Hello there! Sean the Extra Guy here. Well, back again for another stream. Sorry I'm late. Didn't intend to take that long. I thought I'd be here at 12:30. Turns out I'm here at 1. So, oh well. At least I'm here. Better late than never. Just give me a moment to get the direct game capture for Gunfire Reborn. Is it gonna... You gonna capture? You're gonna... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's interesting. Spring 2021. New hero, new weapon, new random boss. Okay, new vault. Huh. Right. New level, apparently. Wait, what was the new level? I don't know. Excuse me. Okay. Anyway. So a lot seems to be changing with this game, which is good, because, you know, always good to add more stuff. So yeah, let's play a quick game of this. A quick, quote unquote quick, and like a quick game could probably go for an hour. Before we play some Metal Gear Solid 2. To make sure. There we go. Let's send out that. Stream now. Stream. Alright. I'm gonna just stick with Big Boy. I'm starting to... He's starting to become my main. Big Boy Doggo. You know what? I might play one more normal game instead of, like, Elite. Because I'm definitely not gonna enjoy that. It's a pleasant temperature today. It's not hot. It is raining. But more importantly, it's not hot. Feels I'm feeling a bit, I don't know, dizzy from that. I don't know what's going on. Just give me a moment. It's the field of view. I'll just turn that to 100. 72, no. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Yep. Okay, that's... I don't know, I feel as though there's something going on here. I'm feeling a bit like disoriented by the quick movement. Just wondering if it's just me. Hang on, maybe I turn the mouse sensitivity down. Okay, that's improved it a little bit. Because I'm moving less, so that's better. Huh, not a good start. Not a good start, me just feeling dizzy. I hope it's nothing wrong with me. I got brain damage. Oh. Tiger cannon. Okay. Ah. Mad bomber. Mad lad bomber. Oh, look at that bomb bed. Fuck, that's right. I called it Gunfire, didn't I? Gunfire Reborn. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. That's the point. There we go. Oh, he's fine. He's just standing on his own 2 feet. Bone dragon. Yes, the bone. Yeah, the bones. The bones. Bone stars, really? Alright. Alright, you know what I'm doing, right? You know what I'm doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel real good about that. Yeah, see, I've improved my, It's not perfect. And it does hurt my throat a little. But it's better than my previous attempts at doing the Randy Savage voice. Hang on, let me have a drink. I gotta. That's how I warm up. Ooh yeah, Miss Elizabeth, we're going to the top. Yeah. We're going to the top. 'Cause I'm the cream of the crop. Ooh, yeah. Okay, after killing okay. Yeah, 20% damage taken. That's pretty fair, isn't it? I'm gonna be the Intercontinental Champion. You're gonna be the Incontinent Champion. I'm gonna take that belt off your scrawny ass. You're gonna make pancakes for me. Alright? And that's the bottom line because the Macho King says so. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna steal lines from other wrestlers because, I mean, Macho Man has some good sayings, but Macho Man, I guess some of his aren't as iconic as something like, if you smell, do you smell what the Rock is cooking? And what? And you know, that's the bottom line because Stone Cold says so. Do the math monologue. Yay! Yay, shot. I'm trying to think what math monologue you're talking about. Wait, what? +1 to max HP each enemy you kill within 7 meters. So I gain XP every time I kill an enemy, like who's in I'm gonna try that. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Sure enough, it's exactly... Excuse me, it's exactly what it says. What's this math monologue? I'm just gonna, like... Hang on, it's not a Randy Savage one, is it? Oh, Scott Steiner? Oh god. Scott Steiner. Oh, no, that one. That's the one you mean. I'm a Big Dipper! And a Big Bad! Buddha Daddy! Hang on, let me see this.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Scott Steiner is one of the... It's one of the funniest fucking promo... Like, he just... The trouble is, he can't speak. And it's the funniest shit that you can ever see. Like, his promos are some of the funniest shit. Same as Psycho Sid or Sid Vicious. Like, he's also the same level of, like, can't really pull off a promo and just fucks everything up. Hang on. Let's see Scott Steiner's best promo. Hang on. Scott Steiner's best promo. Let's see. It talks about the big bad and the Big Dipper. Hang on, let's see. Big Dipper. Big Papa Pump.
For the WCW World Heavyweight title, and I know for a fact you're not going to lay down for this guy.
That's right, Mean Gene. I don't lay down for nobody, and whether I leave here world champion tonight, it don't matter because it's not going to change my focus on getting even with Goldberg for fracturing my face. And a fall ball, Goldberg, I'm going to get even with you for fracturing my face, and I'm going to prove to you that I'm the man with the largest arms in the world. I'm the genetic freak, and size does matter. But that statement, Mean Gene, comes true whether I'm in the ring or out of the ring. See, when I have my freaks horizontal, they understand size, they appreciate size, and size does matter. And they know that they don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they can see the Big Dipper. No, no, no. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, because I'm the man with the Big Dipper, and satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind. And it's only a matter of time because they call me the Big Bad Booty Daddy. So Goldberg, realize this, I only care about two things in this world, my freaks and my peaks. And when I beat your ball...
when I go behind and do a bump and grind... Oh, God. Okay. It's just, he just can't, he was trying, okay? He tried. The main thing is, he tried. He just, you know, he couldn't seem like the smart man that we all knew he was. No. Does it count? Wow, it counts towards the little beetles too. Wow, that's kind of an OP thing, yeah. Which is good. I like the fact that I don't think he has a script. I don't think he ever had a script. Ever. We entered this world already? Yeah, we have. What's it, the peddler? Oh, justice. Justice. Clearly written on the inside. You mean inside his head, where he's writing the script? I mean, the times he's tried to follow a script, he couldn't even fucking follow it. Like, it was between Chris Jericho and him, and he was supposed to say, you know, I may look like King Arthur, but I'm gonna. It was like, I'm still gonna. But you get in the ring, and I'll go medieval on your ass. And instead, he's like, well, you think you're King Arthur, and you're gonna get your medieval ass in here. What? Whoa! Fuck. I only just started, so. I'm talking about wrestling promos.
Then now, I'm the better at doing my impression of Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What? You gotta put more throat in it, brother. Yeah, dig it! Snap into a Slim Jim. Ready for some excitement?
So I decided to buy a Justice, and this is the best decision I've made in my life.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the bump and grind. Yeah. When I go behind and do the bump and grind. And then the Big Dipper. The Big Bad. Voted Daddy. Oh, yeah.
Oh god. Fucking Scott Steiner. Seriously. And then Psycho Sid, or Sid Vicious as he was known in WCW. Well, hang on. Let me just pick this before I do anything. For reloading weapon, rate of fire for 3 seconds. Huh. 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 Nah, I'm good. Damage. So Psycho Sid's wasn't good either. Sid Vicious. Again, another guy who just didn't really have the brains to pull off a promo. You know, in fact, he had half the brains. He even said it live on TV. And you know that I know. I have half the brains that you do. I have half the brains that you do. Hey! Wow, that was easy. It's one level, but one great level. The Doom Eternal DLC. Wow, okay. It may be tough for me. Yeah, well, you know. If the entire, like, ending of Doom Eternal was any indication, yeah. Let's see. Weapon damage 50% for the last shot in the magazine. Oh, yeah. That one's the most beneficial. The most beneficial one. Okay, your shield starts recharge only to kill an enemy or destroy an... Ah! Yeah, sure. Why not? A bit close there. I wonder if I can get dual justice again. I cheese dual justice. I mean, you know, I wouldn't maybe not call it cheese. How about it's like I'm using the game to my full advantage. I mean, sure, why not? Lose HP to gain HP. Okay. Not like I'm not gaining any HP anyway. I think at the end of this I might have like OP HP. I keep gaining HP. Of course I'm going to take full advantage of that. Where's this person hiding? Oh, there he is. There you are. There you are. This is abnormal speed, movement speed for every 10% shield armor you currently have. Wow, okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. No, nothing I missed. Just the, let's get that and go to the vault. Oh boy. Shrieker. No, Shrieker. Oh, yeah, I know Shrieker. Yeah. Oh. This is a new vault. Gaining health. I keep gaining max health. Oh shit! Whoa! 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 Hey! 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 Now you're a rock star. Look at that! Jesus, we got a lot of health from that. We're at 244 now. Well, this scroll is a little bit OP. Ammo capacity gets doubled. Huzzah! The fun has been doubled! Well, ammo's not going to be a concern. Welcome to the gang of anime villains who won't fucking die or need a certain way to die. Hang on, wait, let's see if the peddler has something first. Against the flow. After hitting an enemy, gain a buff for 4 seconds, recover 15% ammo to the magazine each second. Lose 1% ammo while not having the buff. Lose 1 ammo while not having the buff. Thunderstorm. You bear thunderstruck. You bear thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. I'm gonna be careful with this one because he's got like a He's tricky. He's tricky to fight. He's not as manageable as whatever that beast guy's name is. What is it? Ling Ho, or what the fuck his name is? It's not his name, but you know. Oh god! Whoa! It doesn't help that this is my only weapon. Oh god. Oh no! Oh shit. That was close. No, 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 no! Fucking die already! Yes, got him! I got him. Yee!
Yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you something. That guy he's a butt muncher. Oh yeah. Yeah, he can eat one. He can eat a whole stack of them.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see. You know what? This is irrelevant at this point. I seem to just be gaining fucking max HP just by being in the vicinity of like of the enemies I kill. So yeah, not even gonna bother with this. Yeah, okay, yeah, why not? We're doing. We seem to be trying to cheese it again with justice. Primary skill capacity plus 1, but cooldown is 30%. Okay, we need to find. Hopefully, the next time we find a goblet. A goblet of fire. Next time we find a goblet, I need to try and find the cooldown for the for my main skill, which is the dual wielding. And that was the final season of Attack on Titan. Oh god. Let's see here. Actually, you know, I'll keep this because this seems to be like a bit of a devastating weapon. So. But yeah, this boss is definitely different to what, Lubu? Luhu? Lulu? Longling Lang? Lung? Mr. Lung? Harry. Dumbledore said come. Did you put your name in a comment? It's quite funny how in the book it actually is written. Dumbledore just calmly asks. And then in the movie, it's like, you fell out of the fucking goblet of fire, didn't you? You cunt. You fucking put it in. Okay, don't be close to him. $248 now. Oh, talisman. It's alright. I'll stick with Big Boy being able to dual wield. Plus, this is still okay. It is quite funny how it's just... I keep gaining health. And because I'm in the vicinity of the enemies I kill. At this point, I wonder how far I can take it. I need another justice to complete the collection. I need to complete my collection of justice. I need the limited edition version. I need a box version. Yeet. There we go. 269. Hey, 69. Hey. Now let's see. Toss 2 grenades instead of 1 with no additional consumption. Huh, okay. The last shot in magazine. I mean, I don't really. Yeah, alright. Okay. Anyway. Enter the vault. Vault Tech calling. Yay! Oh, what? They did... Seriously, that felt like I was within 7 meters, but apparently not. I think it's 7 feet. Within 7 feet, not 7 meters. Like 7 meters is, you know, a lot further than get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. I'm stuck! No, fuck off, no, please, no. There we go, got him. I was panicking there. Oh, God. Goss.
Go further than a tap. I'm going to space, because space is the place. Space is the place, and there's nowhere else you can be. Oh, yeah.
I'm still practicing. I still want to practice the Macho Man, you know, voice. Because I figured it out. You have to put more throat into it. Stop making jokes. You have to put more throat. Okay, it's the upper palate. I'm not making it any worse. I'm just making it worse, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, so shooting won't consume any ammo in the next 2 seconds when killing an enemy or destroying an item. When shooting, there is a 20% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. You can hold the fire button to continue shooting even though the magazine... Oh, no. No, not that one. No, the big one.
Hey, macho man. I got to be the macho man.
Mario boxing or wrestling game. A Mario wrestling game, that would be pretty funny. All the Mario characters, just, you know, and have it like actually set as like a story-driven wrestling game. I'd play that. I'd play the shit out of that. Have Luigi as a fucking Chad, you know, defeat Mario. Like you choose your character to like become the top wrestler, and like if I choose Luigi, you know, I make Luigi a fucking Chad who just is undefeated. Undefeated at Mushroom WrestleMania. I don't know. Mushroom Mania. I don't know. I'm trying to make a wrestling like Mushroom Kingdom pun. This is not working. The Koopa Bowl. Ah, yes. Koopa Brawl. That's a good one. The Koopa Brawl. Anyway, shooting won't consume any ammo in the next 2 seconds. And shooting the next time. These are pretty good. I mean, so hang on. There was a 20% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. So does this mean like a shot just enters the magazine? I don't have, like I have a chance to like have an extra shot. Or is this one that's like, you know, doesn't consume any ammo? I think that one's actually probably better. If it doesn't consume any ammo. I'm just reading it, I'm just like, okay, there's a 20% chance of it, and then that one is actually if you kill an enemy, you don't consume ammo. Well, they also had Waluigi, you know, giving the chop, you know, the crotch chop.
Suck it! Never gonna get 2 words for you. Suck it!
Degenerate into something, fool. We just got tired of doing what you tell us to do. Okay. Da 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 da. You're not hiding from anyone. Oh crap. Ah, crap. That and Nintendo showing us that Luigi's pipe is in fact bigger than Mario's. Oh, God. It's subtle. Very subtle. Hey, I've only got the smaller one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've all seen it. We've all fucking seen it.
I've seen it. An official, I'm being serious. Officially sanctioned Nintendo manga. So, Wait, MatPat made a whole video on Luigi's pipe size. Mario has nipples. You can... Nope. 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 My fucking eyes. Do you want me to bring out Toad? Do you want me to bring out Bald Toad? For your insolence? This is what you get for bringing up fucking Mario's milk. God damn it, now it just sounds like a game. Mario's milk. I didn't want to see it. But, you know, when someone discovers it and they post it on Twitter or post it on YouTube or whatever, and you see it and you go, why? And then you realize, oh, the Japanese consider the you know, like a tiny penis cute. You're like, ah, makes sense. What? How did we get here? How did we get to talking about Mario's penis and his nipples? How? I no longer wish to be alive. I wish to go to hell now. Can I go to hell? I just no. Okay, a normal gift box. Oh, God. Give an occult scroll. I think I'm fine with the occult scrolls that I have. Obtain damaged occult scroll. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, that's useful anyway. I mean, not as useful as other ones might have been, but it's useful, you know? I'm not losing any ammo. I'm not losing any ammo. That is insane. We've already got 104 health that we normally wouldn't have had. Is there any point in me picking this up? I mean, I like the cavalry. Mind you, it's more useful when I'm playing the cat character to have, like, cavalry and illusion. But seeing as, like, I kind of want to main this guy, because I like him. I like the cat for certain reasons, but this guy is just like... I mean, you know... Where else can you dual-wield fucking justice? Where else can you dual-wield a lizard and spank him to produce more ammo? Oh, wow, okay. Oh! Wow, that one actually, it becomes more powerful with the buff on. Because I no longer have to reload it! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that is sick. Casual gunmanship. Lucky shot chance, but turns out one of those when you don't make a lucky shot. Yeah, well, ooh. 1 minute you're a dog abusing a lizard, the next you're the equivalent of Goku. Then Captain Falcon. Oh god. Falcon spank! Okay, ooh. Mind you, I'm not doing any sort of... I'm not doing crit damage because of the fact that, well, I seem to be just stacking the Justices and explosive weapons together, so... So let's pick the damage multiplier at stacks. Casual gunmanship. I don't know whether I want it. Because, I mean, it's 20% lucky shot chance, which is good. But, at the same time, it's like... I do lose 20% weapon damage. I seem to be stacking it on, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Miss Elizabeth. I don't know about that. I'm having doubts. When the Macho Man has doubts, you better be frightened. Be very afraid. Ha! You ain't gonna get me, worm. You ain't. You ain't gonna taint the paint with your paint. You ain't. The paint will shake. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Wow, this has become an OP weapon. So I'm slowly becoming OP.
Laser gloves. It's just like a glove.
At this point, you can take on Shaggy at 10%. Like, zoinks! I don't think I can handle it, Scoop! I have to smoke more, Scoop! Ultra Instinct, more like Ultra Weed Instinct. I got the Ultra Munchies, Scoob! Yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh crap. Oh shit. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Cream rises to the top.
Okay. HP is full whenever you inflict the burning affected. Artemis, guess what? I took Fire Enthusiast. The Risk Taker and the Biscuit Maker. Fuck. Well, considering I have like tons of fucking health. I think it's worth it. Don't need to spam click. Okay. Well, you know. I'm used to spam clicking, I suppose. Because there are some weapons in this that you have to, spam click. Yeah, it works. I don't have to spam click it. but you know. I suppose I'm also at the same time having to press the right click as well to detonate the detonate the justice bombs. Oh no, I can just hold it. Okay, I can hold it and detonate. There we go. Hello, craftsman. Tiger cannon. Maybe I should like focus some shit onto that now. Yeah, there we go. It's probably going to be... That's probably a waste of money, because if I find another justice, well, you know... It's the end of this weapon. Oh, what was there? Wait, not as risky as pouring Coke into a Pepsi cup. I mean, I usually pour Pepsi in a Coke cup, so you know. Go figure that one out. It's convenient, man. I'm probably gonna die by this. Oh god, there's way too many fucking snipers about. Come on, die already! There we go. Got him. What? God, that was just way too much, like, too much closeness for comfort. Oh god, okay, so 15% elemental damage for each nearby enemy with... Really? Why did he even try to fight you? Wait, what the... Oh, okay. Well, look at that. Okay. Well, there we go. Wait, what's that?
Pepsi bottle? A Coca-Cola glass? I don't give a damn.
Nah, he doesn't give a damn. Yep, Pepsi bottle, Coke glass. I don't give a damn either. The Big Dipper. I don't go behind and do the bump and grind. I gonna be the big Papa Pump, a big bear for the daddy. Oh god. Pepsi Man. Pepsi, Pep. Well, Coke Man doesn't even exist. So it's going to be Pepsi Man. When max HP decreased by 20%, immune to normal damage for 2 seconds. After killing an enemy or destroying an item, 40% damage. Oh, yes. There was no other vaults, were there? Wait. Or was that? Or was this the vault? Oh no. Just making sure. I don't want to, like, miss anything. I haven't been using my grenades. Just realised that. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Florida Man is Coke Man. Coke has better loot. In my dreams. In my dreams. Coke Man exists. I used to like Coke, but I don't know, since, like, I tried tasting it again and it's just like, ugh. It doesn't taste the same, it doesn't taste the same as Pepsi, you know? Which is the point. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die on this one, I just know it.
Help me, Spock!
I mean, Diet Coke actually... I don't mind Diet Coke. Diet Coke has like a particular taste that I actually like. Oh shit. Oh shit, whoa. I love it how it does that. What the fuck? Bullshit, you didn't even give me any fucking warning. Oh god. Why? You're nearly dead. Come on, you're nearly dead. Yes! Fuck you! Cunt. Let's see. Duration of... Ah, there we are. Duration of dual wielding. That's what we needed. What's that? 90% damage taken from enemies 15 meters away. Minus 90%... Wait, hang on. Oh, right, okay. You know what? I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one. It's tempting. It's tempting, but I've already got... I've got an ability that benefits me being in close range. Because I gain max health every time I kill an enemy in close range. Okay. Cherry Coke. I think we've had that over here briefly. And every time it's failed. Or at least, not many people like it. Like, there's some people that do like it, but not many people like it. I mean, it's the same with Dr. Pepper. I mean, I don't think a lot of Australians like the taste. It just... You can't get it over here unless you go to, like, a specialty store or Costco or something like that. Costco is actually, like, they sell big fucking, I think 30 can cartons of it. Oh! To justice! To justice! Wait, what the fuck? I just... That's dumb. Okay, that was, that was a bit OP. Doing some math here. Sean's power here is now equal to SSJ5 UI Sage mode, 100%. One for all life fiber synchronization with all life fiber combined to one Saitama when he's actually trying, and Titan form. Well, you know, 2 justices do that. Dual justice. Justice for all. Oh! Motherfucker! I got him into a corner. Come on, you bastard! There! Yeah! Recover 1 HP whenever... Oh! Yeah. Sure. Now that's how you do it. That's how you cheese the motherfucker. You cheese him by smacking your justice in the mouth and giving him what he wants. Your justice likes it. Your justice likes a good spanking. Oh. I didn't even see that. How lucky is that, though? Oh, ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ha. Mad Bomber 3.
This isn't even my final form. Ha!
Triple justice. That would be a weird power up. When dual wielding, chance to triple wield. What's okay? What? There's dual, right, for like 2 things. What's 3? 3-way? Because, you know, a dual, you know, you say something a dual, but is it triple? But that just doesn't work, like that double. Cerberus Justice. Oh, yes. Cerberus Justice. You're on the level of Cerberus now. Oh, fuck you, corrupted monk. Dead. Instant death. Thunderstorm. Yeah, so I mean, it's a cool weapon. But, you know, justice. I gotta keep doing it, you know, it's just, it's addicting, you know, it's addictive. Dual justice is an addictive substance. When doing drugs, kids, do it in moderation. Yes, fuck all. Get over here!
Get it away from me!
All enemies transform into exploding lantern spirits after being fuck. That's all I can say is fuck. That ain't good. I better keep a fucking close watch on the lanterns then. Mind you, it is bonus to me because every time I kill one of them and I'm close to them. How am I spanking two at the same time, I wonder? Oh, don't answer that. Don't answer that, I just thought how. Ah, you fucker! Whoa, cut. This is insane now. This is insane. The screen, the fucking screen is just explosions. Holy shit. That was awesome. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Interesting. Lose 35%, 125 current HP. Place all justice with new inscription. Okay. Okay, what is it now? Wow, gee, thanks. It's even worse. Either I find a justice with a different encryption, or I like replace the encryption. Okay. Oh, yeah, why not? Let's try that one. Take a chance. Oh, there. See, it was beneficial to check again. I could have missed that.
unstoppable.
Oh god, no! Oh no, not the fucking monk! I better kill him before he kills me! Fuck you! There! And that's how you skin a rat. I almost died. I went down to 354. Look, I worry, okay? I worry. Because there could be a move where it just kills me instantly and I don't even see it. Sure, why not? I already do like several thousand fucking damage at the moment. May as well make that even more. I think that might be everything. This is a big level, Jesus. Okay, craftsman. I'll save my money. Mate, you got fuck all. Okay. I think that might be it for the vaults in here. This is a long stage. Like I didn't even realize that. Oh, hang on. It's only stage 2. Okay, I thought. Yeah, doesn't matter. Russia hacked the US government. So it's not China this time? This time. You crab! Jesus Christ! This is... I don't even know anymore! Look at this! Look at this insanity! Oh, you bastard! You Kappa bastard! Look at this. Look at the bottom left screen there. 191. That is the current fucking bonus we've got. This is insane. No, not fucking work. You better wow and not fucking work. It never worked for us. We try to keep out Mongolians and still fucking take the country. And Genghis can't fuck everything up. I may have wasted money on it, but you know what? You would too in my position. This... There's gotta be a law against this shit. You're too OP in a video game. Go to jail. I was laying in the content. Oh god. Oh crap. I just saw what the fuck happened there. As I was taking damage, oh god. As I was taking damage, I was taking his health. It was useless. It was useless. Jesus. So I'm just I am reading what you're reading. Reading what you're writing. Like, cybersecurity, I mean, unless you actually know what you're doing and know what you're talking about, I don't think any of us can really say. I mean, I'm only speaking as someone who can, like, who knows his way around computers. You know, I know how to do certain things, I know how to build a computer, I know all that sort of stuff. But when it comes to actually, like, you know, going into source code and, like, editing it, or going into a HTML, like, fucking going into a website and actually changing shit, like, that's some serious stuff. And it's changing every damn day. Like, the technology is changing, the way people access things are changing, like, people are finding loopholes and fucking everything. So really, it's like, it's no surprise that any government can hack into another, just purely by the fact that technology advances over the course of time. Let's see here. I don't have either of these. Oh, yes, there's nothing. There is nothing which can act like a vaccine for cybersecurity. And you have what are basically the equivalent of anti-vaxxers with larger businesses that don't keep up to date with their cybersecurity. Yeah. and putting your entire security as a password of 1234. There was what company recently had an easy password that people just got in? It's not even considered hacking. That's just like going, I wonder if they're stupid enough to have their password as 1234. And sure enough, yeah, they were stupid enough to have their password as 1234. You plug the holes afterwards. Huh. Plugging holes off their phone is the vaccine equivalent in the industry. I think like government net, they have like intranet. They do have intranet, I assume, to, you know, keep stuff within their own servers, but the trouble is, you could probably still find ways to get into it. Anyway, does this even matter at this point? I mean, I just seem to be, like, not even running out of ammo. First 5 shots deal 100% damage. I'm already... Oh my god. I'm already doing so much fucking damage. Also... Holy shit, they both have 16 plus ammo. I am unstoppable. Cannot stop me. I am unbeatable. I am inevitable. I am God. Oh yeah. Which of you didn't see this? Or didn't listen to this, I should say. There might be a few of you. These are my demons. They live in my ceiling. But what are they actually saying? Here. Oh, I didn't do this last time. Alright, reverse.
I am Mr. Cuddlywinks, and I love you. Brush your teeth or you will not be getting your penny back. You will eat your vegetables or you'll be getting no ice cream.
Completely innocent phrases, but just demonic and reversed, you know. It's simple, you know? Okay, anyway. Simples. Demons from Baby mode for Doom. From Babby mode. Babby Doom. Oi! 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 I think we might be on the last stretch. Yep. Oh crap, here we go. Let's see if I can repeat my my daring feat. Repeat feat. I can speak. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna just leave it at my 1,000 coins because that's 30% damage. So here we go. You bastard! Ugh. Oh, God. There, that's new. That's new. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, God. No. Ugh. Oh, God. Whoa, fuck. Oh, God. Whoa. Stop. Oh no, nearly do! Yes, there we go! Hey, hey, yeah! 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 There we go. That's how you do it. I kind of wish there were more stages, though. An endless mode would be, interesting. Dual Justice again. Complete that in 73 minutes. Well, there we go. Okay. Pedal offers more items for sale. Level 61. Okay. There we go. Sunder. Okay. Well, that's that, eh? Next time I play this game, I'm definitely going to do the Elite mode, because I think I need more challenge now. Oh, dear. Alright, exit game. Okay. Oh, whoops. I've had that on. I've had it on main screen. Metal Gear... I just read that. Metal Gear Solid 2 Bean Boozled. Oh, every time I die, I'd take a Bean Boozled. That would be pretty funny. Considering there's times I die in a fucking level without any hope. Alright. Metal Gear Solid 2 time. Alright, so let me get everything ready. Okay. Okay. Right. Not really. I mean, you only missed, you haven't missed, Metal Gear Solid, so... But you did... What am I not... Oh my god, I deleted the wrong thing. Colonel, I managed to avoid drowning. Battle scars. No, that's alright. You come in whenever you want to. You're always welcome here. Let's see. Okay, so... Start game. You won't link it here. How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, God.
Something wrong with him.
Right, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just realized I got... The reason why I stopped last time and had to go was... I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I don't know where to take her. Wait, what the fuck?
Who's that?
Little cocksucker.
I have an unknown target here.
I'm angry at right now. I'm angry. I am angry.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
Are they attacking? They're attacking her. Little cocksuckers. This isn't what I'm meant to do. I'm just frustrated right now. Did I kill every single one of them? Wow, this is a bloodbath. Colonel, I'm leaking blood. I'm on my period. Wow.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the shell to size extreme caution.
I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna fail.
Raiden, you didn't!
What are you, mini-me? Well, not doing that again. Come on. Well, now we killed and scarred Emma. Good job, Sean. I think at the point where we killed her, that would have been enough, you know. Little bastard. Nothing here. Nothing here but us Nords. Hey, wake up! Okay, are we meant to take her to the door when she's fully awake? What are the bets that Emma will get back to Otacon? You want to make the bet? Okay. Okay, she's gonna be conscious if she wants to, like... Stop it! Come on. Okay, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Because I can't take Emma with me. This is a level 5 access. I'm pretty... What card do I have? Level 4. Colonel, I'm cosplaying as a soldier. Raiden, you've got a bulge. You should really hide that thing.
Who's there? Who's there? Send back.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter the enemy requesting back.
You know what? Fuck this shit.
Emma! I don't believe this! Jack, what did you do?
Where the fuck am I meant to go? That's not what I wanted to do. Just, you know, fucking body throw her. I need a co-host to read a walkthrough for me. Yeah, I thought I had one. Oh, God! I shot his fucking radio!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
You know, just for that.
Oh, penis interesting.
I shot him.
The situation is normal. All clear. We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Quick question, where am I? I don't even fucking know anymore. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try and find this out, what I'm supposed to fucking do. I mean, that's where we are, Shell 2 core, but I can't go to anywhere. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get it to somewhere safe. Like we need to get to. I think we need to get to Shell 1 or something. I don't know. As soon as you approach the southern hall, another soldier comes along with the elevator. Make sure one soldier doesn't see how the other soldier falls over. And finally, only the guy at the door to the outside world is left. He should be no problem. Then grab ammo and bring it to the exit. That's what I'm supposed to do, but it's not letting me take her through. Nah. Don't need the key equipped. Because I can go through the door fine. It's just that I try to take her with me and it just doesn't take her with me.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
Okay, come with me. I know she's gonna walk across the pipes to, like, the area, but... the trouble is she won't go through the door. Missing something then. Look, this is what you're supposed to do. As dumb as it is, this is what you're supposed to do. But look what happens. It's like... even if I tranquilize her... that's apparently what you're meant to do. So even if I tranquilize her... see? Maybe don't choke her. Like, it's literally what you meant to fucking do. Which is, it's dumb. That's the only door that's there. Like, the door in here is where the president was. There's nothing in there. The door over here... the door over here is broken. Get bombs to make a new door. Yep, sure. C4. I better send this guy to sleep first. Well, that... Great, now they're gonna kill her. Like, that's the only way to make her move.
Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Like... This is annoying. I have a grab my hand. What the hell is... What the hell is Raiden doing when I'm just letting myself die, because I fucked everything up there.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Second controller. I mean... No. Well, first person view chokehold.
Possible hostile sighting. Send back.
Understood. Sending additional units to the area around the door, leading to the KL connecting bridge on the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Don't let the enemy escape.
God damn it. God damn it.
Over there.
I'm letting myself die.
Hey, what's wrong? Raiden? Raiden!
Well, here's me thinking square is the action button. I thought that was literally what you had to... There's nothing in the game. There's nothing in the game at all when you ever have to hold someone's hand. So how the fuck... This is one of those Sean moments where I think too outside the fucking box. I was chokeholding her everywhere, yeah. I thought that was what I was meant to do. I thought that was what I was meant to do with the game. Okay. I mean, I know that, like, the game... It didn't say, like, oh, hold her hand. You know. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how I missed this.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Hand holding? Oh, you mean chokehold?
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Raiden, you're an asshole. You chokehold her all the way to, thinking you can't hold her hand, and that was you. You did that, you dickhead. Crap. Why is it always just like we're always making jokes about Raiden's thick? Ooh. Well, I shot him in the hand. It should be affecting his wrist. Yeah, come on. I'll chokehold you. Again, it's just me thinking outside of the box, thinking, oh, it's got to be this, it's got to be that. It can't be because, I got to hold her fucking hand. It's the first day he choke-held his girlfriend and she was into it.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
I mean, if it's more obvious in Resident Evil 4 how you guide Ashley around, Was Raiden comparing her backside to his? Raiden, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Raiden. No one is thicker than you.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
I don't know why I laughed at that.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay. Some Pentazamin. Why is... Why is there a distinct... You know what,
Who's this?
You bastards! Firing at a little girl like that. How dare you? Everyone was disciplining me about killing animals. Yeah, in a game about killing human beings, eh? It's almost like Kojimbo is trying to like say something. Oh.
Here. I can't do this. How did all this happen?
She walks kind of...
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes, though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
He uses L'Oreal. It's true. And I use L'Oreal. My hair's only great, unless I use L'Oreal. And it helps me avoid drowning. The fuck?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Yeah, I want you to shoot right now.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
This sucks. Too shaky. What?
Alright, should probably equip that and the Oh god! Wow, Snake doesn't fuck around.
I'm so tired. I'm scared. I don't want to do this.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh!
Johnny.
I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
right.
All
Do
right.
I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Oh!
All right.
What? Snake!
Just a little more.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know how old she is. She's not old enough.
How did all this happen?
All right. Do I need...
Do I need... Do I need... Not again! Why won't you die? This fucker won't die! I knew this was gonna happen. No, it's meant to happen.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her
Someone
time's
clearly
running out.
shot her in the head,
I'll
not
be
the
there.
stomach. I didn't shoot her. She got stabbed. That asshole who won't... He's like that thing from Austin Powers, that woman from Austin Powers that just won't fucking die. She just gets like shot, and then Austin Powers keeps it in his car. It's like a bulletproof person.
Snake, what's your situation?
I hate Vamp.
Emma
I hate
seems
Vamp
to
because
be,
of this.
Doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Where do we have to head? We have to head to... that sound coming from? Oh, he's listening to it. Okay, I'm wasting time. DG camera. Wait, digital camera? Okay. Anyway. Time to go. Right.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Liar. Oh, fuck you! I hate the aiming in this. It sucks.
What the hell happened? Right and...
Hee hee. Ha ha. Ho ho. It's funny. It's fucking funny.
Suck it, runs, girlfriend having a cord, start complaining about his fashion sense. Come on. Oh god, I threw it down the fucking hole.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Question is, how did he fucking do that?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
What was that look on his face?
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
And that death scene is not... It's still painful. Still painful, nearly like 15 years later.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I'm still like 15 years later, that's still a painful fucking scene for me.
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
Kojima, stop it.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
She was ninja all along. I think after this moment, the game starts to make less sense.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah. Yeah, Rose. Jack, remember that time that we went up to the Empire State Building? I don't think this is the fucking time for it. I'm fucking knocked out. Well, that's where we met. You know, we argued for days. And then we had sex after it. Can we have sex like that again, Raiden?
Your mission
Jack?
data's been saved.
Oh, finally, you called me Raiden for the first fucking time.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI, he doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Now would you kindly do this for me?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Dr. Octagonopus.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your
It's
skills.
the hospital part, except he's
everything
naked.
you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I bet Rodden has a small winky.
This situation, I find it very...
I bet he has no asshole.
Where am I?
Actually, you know what? I bet he has no...
Arsenal gear, of course.
No dick.
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
Killing and drugs?
Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
And there we go. Yep, he is, now we can confirm his thickness. Yep. He's got no butt. Oh, God. Jejunum.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
that I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Let's see if I can... Hang on. Billy. We want to see. We want to see. Okay, I'll stop now. I think if we like continued calling Colonel, he gets weirder and weirder.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Yeah, let's call Stillman. Hey, let's call Stillman. Okay.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Okay, here we go.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No, I'm fucking streaming. What do you think? How about I call you, eh?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Oh, shit.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
What else are you gonna say?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I love how fucking weird this bit is.
What's that?
Let's see what else he says.
Kawanishi, Yosabuchi, Kino no Ubashi, Takayama, Ugusu no Mori, Suzumi Gatagi, Tada, Yorano, Ichi no Tori, Onino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokudai, Miyokenguchi.
What else are you gonna say?
Honestly, though, you have played the game.
You have played the game.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Okay, I've already heard that one. What are you going to say now? Are you going to say something new?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay. Cool. So, when you coming to help, Colonel?
Who's there?
No one.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
They are also train stations. I thought they were like... I thought they were just developers. Great. That fucker... He just... that was my opportunity, he fucked it. Huh? What's that up there? Oh, it's nothing. There we go. The box works. What are you going to say now?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
Zoom on the head.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and
You okay,
save
Colonel?
him before the terrorists
Just. Damn it.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Oh, God. Colonel, you might explain to me why there's an Asian woman. Colonel, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Kojima's wife.
I was
Is
a
it
North
actually?
American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Okay, Colonel. Stop taking the drugs. There we go.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
I think Colonel is a bit broken.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I remember when I was a kid that line, and he turned into a fucking skull when he said, "I need scissors, 61." That is just... fucking hell.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Colonel, I've got no ass crack. My ass is not broken. It doesn't have a crack. Oh, Colonel, what is it this time?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on
That's
that.
how you code.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Well, Snake
Looks
knows
like
everything
it.
about Codex
From what I
rather
can
than
tell,
Olga, you know.
Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
And then it leads into Metal Gear Rising.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Wait, what?
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. What are you thinking?
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Damn kid. Moron. What are you thinking? Damn kid. Moron. Damn kid.
moron.
What are you thinking? Moron. Damn kid. What are you thinking? Moron.
Now I will become Snake.
Damn kid.
Yes. Now I'm Snake. Okay. I just wanted to see what would happen. I've never done that before, so... I wanted my codename to be Snake. Snake, can we hold hands? Oh yeah. Stand over me, Snake. Let's see who's thicker.
Damn kid.
Wait, can I grab him? Can I play the game? Nah. Where am I supposed to go? He's coming for me. He's coming for me. He's coming.
What are you thinking?
Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Wait, am I supposed to... No. What do I gotta do? Snake, where the hell do we have to go? Oh yeah, the camera! Let's take a selfie with Snake. It keeps happening. I still have the camera, don't I? Yeah. Well, now we actually have... We can actually take photos. Okay. Save a picture of his dick. Okay. Okay, stop it now. What do I do? What do I... Do I gotta crawl somewhere? You just had to walk around. Really, Kojimbo?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
I'm probably going to be finishing this game tonight, today, this afternoon, whatever time it is
Snake,
for you guys.
Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Don't fall behind.
Get in there!
We're going in.
Get in there!
Now, go!
Shit. Oh, I'm biting this. Snake's nearly dead. God damn it.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
You can tell this game wasn't really meant to be a, What are you doing, Snake? Get in there.
We're going in.
Oh, I didn't mean to press it twice. There we go. They're all dead. Ow. My foot.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
And this is where the story starts to go a bit, what the fuck?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
sorry. Oh, shit. Well then. Emmett. Emmett. Continent. Continent. This is where Kajimbo starts doing fucking weird shit. It's Kajimbo. Okay? Emit. And continent. I want a continent, please. Fish and mailed. Oh, I didn't even... Was that what it said? Fish and mailed. I didn't even... I just saw... Anyway.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
You just have to explain to her that it wasn't you.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, And their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Dr. Octagonopus.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
So, wait a minute. Metal Gears don't bleed. Yeah. I thought I was asleep. Okay. Something tells me I'm not doing something right. Is this literally what I have to do? Just like defeat? I can't remember. traffic light here. Maybe I can... Oh, fuck you! Ah, that did something. No, it didn't. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. This is very interesting. Oh, bullshit!
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
Like, is this literally how I gotta, like, I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. No, it's not that. Shoot them in the face with missiles. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Oh, bullshit! Oh, bullshit! Fuck! Fuck you! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right, come in. Right, Raiden.
I noticed one of them has a purple light. Okay, I see what I have to do. I'm getting better now. Oh, fuck you! Third one to go. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Now what? Rose? Oh god. It's slowly getting pieced together. Oh, there's... I just looked in the distance. There's more than just those three! Oh. I got no health left. Fuck you!
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Do I have to do that again? This is so... What the fuck is this? Fuck off. face, you idiot! Okay, now we got it. Now I've got it down. Up to the face. Oh, fuck you! Bullshit! Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't! Oh my god, stop that! Leave them. Oh, fuck that missile attack. Oh, just aim at the fucking... Okay, I've worked something out now. One-two punch, eh? Alright, now that I've worked it out. That one was called Rose. This is the very definition of tedious.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
No, exit! Fuck you! Where was the last save? What is going on? What the fuck? See, all I did was just like flick it. That's all I did. I'm gonna take a 5. I don't fucking know. I want to see where this fucking saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Fuck!
NSA,
for fuck's
CIA,
sake.
FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Fucking really?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
I can't fucking skip
You
it.
remember me, don't you? You've grown.
I don't even care.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Oh, you don't die, huh?
This is my son.
Not too bad.
I taught him everything.
I am beyond pissed
Jack,
off right now.
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
So you joined...
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Well, I'm not doing the boss fight tonight. Fuck that. I just know I'm gonna fucking die again. I am just. Sending colon. I just fucking... I'm bleeding out. My asshole is bleeding out, Colonel.
Honestly, though,
I am trying to breathe.
President Baker should...
Blue. Well, so far none of them have really been blue, so... Here we go. Fuck me.
Amazing how you walk around.
I was having fun before. Now this is just...
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right...
fuck's sake. I did it again.
Move the right stick in a circle to...
Okay, I'm ready, Snake. Come on. I'm fucking ready. Someone decided to fucking drive their bike. For a second there, I thought it was like in the game. Do all the combos. I did. Just block. You really just have to like walk back and forth. Like that's, I don't know why. That is such a dumb thing to do. come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can save. Just in case it happens again.
Don't fall behind. We're going in.
Fucking hell, snap.
Don't push yourself.
The worst thing is, like, you waste all your fucking rations in this bit. Taking a sledgehammer approach. Well, you know, for time reasons, I don't want to. I don't want to be fucking spending.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours.
Oh, that's the skip button. Square. What's on there in that? Four. Here's me thinking, oh yeah, I have my, what the fuck? Oh, it does say fish and mail. Did he just kill his mate? I just noticed the, all I noticed was, Emmett and Continent. Emmett and Continent.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
Alright, fine, I'll fucking...
You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
For fuck's sake, I am pissed off. Can I save here? Something is going on with my analog stick. What the fuck? Now that I know the trick, I am now utilizing it. Look how quickly I'm taking him down now. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Ah. How many fucking do I have to face? No! Ah. Oh my god. That was just ridiculous.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. so many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What? What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots!
I could really use one of those.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Well, yes, of course I want to fucking save. I'm glad... Wait, Arsenal gear... Rectum?
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Rectum!
GW.
Rectum!
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Wow.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
But how's she doing that though?
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
But how?
Damn!
How? How did you do that?
Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
He was inside us.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Well...
Snake!
There we go. This is a very long, very long game. Or at least, you know, I understand this is all fucking cutscenes.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Wednesday?
30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Hey, title of the game. What is it, Colonel? You're dead.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I should have done that.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
That is scary.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Well, okay,
I claimed
Voldemort.
you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm going the other way. What the fuck? Oh, I swear to God.
Take this! Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting. Let's go. Over here.
Is the Colonel seriously calling me right now?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your codename, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Let's go! Over here!
Fuck.
Let's go!
Oh, fuck off. Fuck's sake.
Die!
Ah, for fuck's sake! Does the vest reduce taken damage? Oh no. I'll try it anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. As far as I can tell...
What's wrong with you?
Fuck you! I seriously do not like the controls of the, it's way too... Yeah, I don't think it does anything.
Good work, Jack, but this is where it gets interesting.
How the hell did I beat this twice as a kid?
Ready to give up, Jack?
Fuck you!
Ready to give up, Jack?
He's nearly dead. I was about to die from fucking bleeding. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong with you?
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Fuck
you.
The best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Why do you keep... Oh.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just losing patience at this point.
Take this!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go!
Come over here, you cocksucker. It feels like sometimes when I press the controls, it just doesn't do anything.
Die!
There we go.
Let's go!
Fuck.
Is that the best you
Okay, I've got some sort of a pattern down.
Die!
Fuck you!
Good work, Jack. But this is where...
So there is a trick, I sort of go like circle strafe him basically. That's the trick.
Take this! Over here!
Oh shit! I'm fucking down, you bastard! Oh, for fuck's sake! No, you fucking asshole.
Let's go.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead at this point. I'm gonna fucking burn to death.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm fucking retard.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
Fuck you.
Take this.
Managed to sneak that one on him. Fuck you.
Is that the best you can do?
Fucks. Oh look, there's a fucking ration there.
Take this.
Oh. That would have been fucking handy to know.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. Take this.
Oh god. Fucking bastard.
Take this.
Now we're doing it. Oh, there we go. It's pretty much just like rapier fucking tapping him. Another snake bites the dust. What did he say? believe that's all the gameplay. Now it's just cutscenes. Again. Guess we didn't have enough of that.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Extra guy. Australia, male. June 14.
Anyone you know?
Yeah, it's me.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
And it was seagulls. Okay.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars.
And that's that.
And the sky up above. And think, what am I made
So, after 15 years,
Am I full of
playing through this game again. Wait,
Am
Mei
I
Ling? Mei Ling was in this?
and
When?
pain, or am I filled with love? I walk
So,
by myself
it's a pretty mind-fucky kind of ending.
below, and
It really is.
every child I know. Do you think
Also, I would encourage anyone to try and play this with the controls this game has, because I will say this right now, it's not an excuse. Sometimes the controls fuck me over.
I can't say
However,
goodbye to yesterday,
I'm not going to hold that against the
my
game.
friend. I keep holding on till the end.
It was an amazing experience.
Out of the darkness,
I don't think
there is no
I recently played the first Metal Gear game.
than the light leading
I don't think this is better than Metal Gear Solid, but the story is like, it's crazy. The story is crazy.
in a
But there is a certain feel to the story that is different from the first game.
dreams that I let
And it's left an impression on me for years.
find the joyfulness
And mainly it's like, for the short time I knew Emma, Emmerich, I still... every now and again, I always think back to her death. It's tragic. And Otacon, you know, it's just it is a tragic story, that one, and you know all the mind fuckery that, like, even just like Fortune and Olga dying, even, like, you know, they're characters in their own right. They clearly have, like, a lot of backstory to them. Olga, you know, complex character she is. Anyway, I liked all the characters in this game, and I hated some, as in, you know, you hate this character because they're fucking bastards, you know. That vamp character wouldn't fucking die. I'd be surprised if he pops up again. I would not be surprised if he pops up again and he lives. I haven't seen him in the later games. I can't remember if he appears in number 4. Yeah. Anyway.
A warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass.
I mean, I'm looking forward to playing through the rest of them and getting to Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. They're the 2 games I haven't completed. I played quite a bit of Metal Gear Solid 4, but in no way have I completed it.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
Olga does have a child, yeah.
It has been,
and as far as I know, she appears in Metal Gear Solid 4, so...
facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip
Kojimbo, man. Kojimbo.
I'll find the
Oh, Revengeance, okay. Forgot about that.
looking for way back.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing Revengeance as well. And that's a platinum game, so you know it's going to be good. But Revengeance at least has better controls from memory. From memory, what I played of it, it definitely has better controls. Better controls than just like using the analog stick to do all your shit. I know you use the analog stick to change like the direction of like where you're cutting, and you can pretty much cut nearly everything in the game. And it's quite remarkable, so I am looking forward to playing that when we finally get to it. Yeah. It's like nearly 3 a.m. I'm guessing. Yeah. 7 p.m. Yeah, so that's 3 a.m. for you. Jeez. Oh, sorry to keep you up with my dumb ass. We could have had this finished an hour ago if I wasn't playing this. Hell, I'd argue an hour and a half ago. We could have finished this an hour and a half ago if it wasn't for some of my stupidity and my rage. You can't cut the sexual tension between Royd and Jetstream Sam. The only thing you can't cut. Are we going to get a ending message?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
How many fucking times have you played it?
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be
Squirrels?
forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Yeah, you do have an insane memory, I will say that. Miss Law Master, I don't know. Law Mistress, Law Master, yeah. But yeah, I can only go by like what I played from when I was a kid. This is the first time in like
Snake, you there?
13, 14 years.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Mm. 27 times. Alert mode 49 times. Playtime is 12 hours and 30 minutes. I killed 134 people. I used 44 rations. I suck. I suck at this game. Wow. Elephant. Yeah, that's about right. Codename Elephant. Ah, yes, I'm Elephant. I go through places and just fuck it up. And shit everywhere. Chimpanzees have achieved the Stone Age. Next species to take over the Earth confirmed. Unless the squirrels get them first. New item obtained. Digital camera. Oh, I already got that. I already got that. Yes, of course I want to save. Arsenal gear rectum. Arsenal gear rectum. Jesus. Something I just want to do before I leave off. I kind of want to go to that the cutscene replacement thing. Oh hey, look, it's Raiden's face. Where is it? Casting theater. There it is. Olga meets Snake. Sure. We'll replace the... Meryl. Wait, hang on. Office worker female. Sergey is Raiden. There we go. This is going to go well.
Shalashatska has landed.
I don't think I wanted to see that.
Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
It was Raiden all along!
That you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Wow, Raiden's grandchild with Solidus.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
I am the ultimate president.
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay. I just wanted to do that. I just remember unlocking that and it was ridiculous. Anyway. I am curious about the snake tails, but I won't do them tonight. And it is now tonight, because it is 7 PM for me. Alright. Well, that's it. So, I think we can safely say that's the end. I'll do Snake Tails like another time. I'm all Metal Gear Solid 2'd out. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I mean, that's pretty good. Turn off system. Okay. Anyway. No stream tonight, I guess. I'm definitely going to focus on some things. Focus on writing, for one. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, around about the same time. We'll see what we can play. Anyway, thanks everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me on this experience. It was amazing. It was amazing playing Metal Gear Solid 2 to completion. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. This has been amazing. I'm happy that I got to play this again. I'm all... I need like a little break, really. I can't stream tonight, I just need a break. So yeah, anyway. Alright. That's enough. Thanks again. Yeah, no matter where you're on the world, no matter what time it is, as always, stay safe and have a nice day.